Hello. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. So, today's gonna be a little different. I'm gonna give you a little small bit of like backstory before I'm in character a little bit. Essentially, first of all, I'm playing roleplay. I'm playing on a roleplay server where you roleplay in DayZ. Which is cool because it's like what got me into DayZ in the first place was like roleplay story-based videos. That's always... Sorry. Let me test this really quick. I'm just testing something really fast. Let me test this really. Yeah, cool. It works. I'm recording for the first time in a while too. Just making sure all my shit is working and up to date. Yep, okay. Alright, it doesn't give me like the recording started thing in the top right, so it like throws me off. Anyway, okay, so like I said, today we're doing some roleplay, DayZ roleplay. And it's cool because that's what I got started. You know, that's what got me interested in DayZ in the first place, was like DayZ RP videos, stuff like that. And I always wanted to make my own stories and have my own characters and own adventures and all that. And that's kind of how I got my start with DayZ and kind of with content creation as well, with like the whole chili cult thing. And then I just kind of did a lot more like casual DayZ gameplay and was more of like a PvP sweat for a little while there, but playing in the RP event last week kind of sparked some new interest for me, and I wanted to reintroduce myself to the RP world and just see how it goes. So today I'm playing some RP. I'm playing with E and a few others from that we actually met in the RP event last week. We're gonna try to do so as organically as possible, and yeah, it should be lots of fun. I'm really looking forward to it. I have like an outline of a character kind of built. You know, I'm just trying to give a little bit of a sort of overview, I guess, for you guys. So I will be playing a character. I am playing a server, you know, with like a no meta rule. So please try to respect that for me as well as the server community. We don't want to ruin anybody's fun. And yeah, let's just enjoy. Let's go on an adventure and see what, you know, where everything takes us. We don't really have a goal other than to help the people Ian and I are playing with kind of learn RP and take them on an adventure, teach them how like RP can be, because that's something we discussed after the event last weekend. Was like they were like, man, that was so fun, and I wish I had some RP experience, and things could have played out differently, and we could have appreciated this, that, or the other thing a little more. And we just said, well, Ian and I have RP'd for quite a while, and we'd love to, you know, take you on an adventure and, you know, kind of see where things go. And we just kind of got the group together, and some of them will be joining us today, and we're just gonna see where things take us. Again, no goal in mind other than to help them learn, and for us to kind of get back into role-playing more consistently. I do want to do this and take this somewhere. So, you know, if this is your type of content, then buckle in. You know, I think what I'm capable of. I feel like I'm a pretty good role-played person. Like, I appreciate the story. I appreciate and respect at least a loose set of rules in situations like this. And I feel like I'm good at making things interesting and improvising. I've done a lot of that over the years, whether I was PvPing and playing very seriously, or I was more like RPing for the day. I feel like I'm decent at it, and we can have a lot of fun with it. So if this isn't for you, I understand, but if it is, then let's have some fun, you know? Something different. I feel like I could really get into this, because right now I feel like DayZ PvP is kind of stale and not at a great... It's not a great time for PvP in this game, but when there's not that, there's always some roleplay. I think DayZ is a great roleplay game. At least it can be. So right now, you're watching the story of Roscoe Anthony Thomas, aka Rat. He is, you know, in the old times, he was a smuggler, a bit of a thief, a little bit of a bandit. So Rat literally stands for his name, as well as what he used to do. A sneaky little shit. He's a charmer. You know, he knows how to smooth talk people. He knows how to, you know, kind of get his way. But he's lived in isolation for a while now. So his social skills might not be as sharp. He might be a little nervous, have a little bit of, like, anxiety talking to people in that way. So it's going to take him some time to adjust. But he does have, like, a yearning. He has a bit of a longing for a sense of belonging. A longing for sense of belonging. I like that. But yeah, so Rat's heard some whispers of some life over in Cherno, so he is working up the courage to go down there and see if maybe they want to be his companions. But good to see you, dude. Andrew and Glenn, anybody else lurking, welcome to run number 1 of the story of Roscoe Anthony Thomas, aka Rat. I have no plans other than like a loose, like, hey, this is how I normally play. This is how, like, what I know I'm good at with RP. Like, play a little bit of the good, a little bit of the bad, somewhere in between. And have a pretty neutral character. You know, I'm not coming in hot like I did with Argo, full on, like, psychopath hostile. Just, like, kind of a normal guy with a bit of a backstory. Maybe a little, not so dark. You know, Smuggler's not dark, just a little dirty. But yeah, I think this is going to be fun. I'm pretty good food-wise. We should probably hit the well up here. Continue our journey over to Cherno. See if there's actually some life. See, now, Rat's a bit of a survivalist. Like I said, lived in isolation out in the woods for a long time. Knows how to survive, knows how to get by. Zombies aren't really anything that scare him anymore. You know, we all have to kind of come out eventually. Oh, get out of our comfort zone. Oh, shit. Okay, this amount of zombies scares me. Holy shit. 42% rat? Respectable. Kind of respectable. Robot can be a bit cruel. Rat knows the strategies, man. Lots of zombies, man. Holy shit. Look at all these. Fuck me. Towns are more populated than Rat remembers. It's gonna be an adjustment. Take this. A little bit of a stealthy courier bag, you know? What Rat likes, it's what he's used to. What he's comfortable with, and a bear. Perfect. Oof, 27%'s rough. Should probably drink up too. Oh, this is more Rat style as well. We like. Rat likey. This should be good. That should be enough supplies to keep us moving, I think. Maybe loot the boats along the shore. Just keep everything going. Not too cold of a day out, so... But eventually we're gonna need, you know, a jacket or something. I need a reroll? Oof. Oof. Brutal. Maybe Rat can find himself a fishing supply. Became pretty decent at fishing out in the woods, you know? Fuck. Yeah, that's brutal. 2%? I don't know if I've seen it that low. Sorry. Okay. What's up, Brian? Good to see you, dude. Or my car IRL is fucked right now. I was just talking to my mom about what the plan is to, what we're doing with it. Man. The rat roll today is unforgiving. The potato's ruined, I didn't even notice. Not much going on out here. Sometimes on these little crash boats you can find some old fishing supplies or something. Rats scavenged the coast a few times. Kind of just sticking to the woods, you know, not really straying too far inland. But you gotta scavenge. He was a scavenger in the past and also the present. But mostly stuck to the woods, avoiding people. But he's been down this way a few times, knows a couple spots. But you never know. Sometimes things can be a little unpredictable. 41%, not bad. Magic rat ball. We need some big wins. Magic rat ball. Also, if I sound a little off, it's because I'm sick. Whatever cold you just had, is now hitting me like a fucking freight train. So, gonna use all the energy I have into playing out my character, but. We'll see where it goes. Stay fed, hydrated. Pack of cigarettes. Rat don't smoke. Rat ain't no smoker.
Hello.
Hi.
How's it going?
Good. We're in game right now. I'm running with some random guy. I'm also like half dead.
Oh damn.
But
that was
we're
in
trying to get to
Discord.
Cherno.
Oh fuck. Escape while I was all tabbing and I think I gave up my number 3 spot in the queue. Fuck.
That scared me. I'm just gonna try to not talk so much in Discord. Once we all kind of get the idea. So mag. I don't want to loot too much. I want to keep making my way. We've gotten really lucky with the things we've been able to scavenge so far, so just want to kind of keep moving. Shit. Yeah. Someone's around. Thought of that makes my heart jump a little bit. Do what I know best and sneak around. Take that. Cut that up into some rags. Should have enough for a rope then. And then we could fish. Yeah, then we can fish. I forgot we learned how to turn sticks into hooks, you know? Just been a while, been a little out of practice. That's all. So far, it doesn't seem like we need to fish at the moment, so we'll take that. Some camo pants. I like the tactical shirt. Oh, yeah. What's up, Colin and Wayne? Good to see you guys. Alright, whoever that is may have went inland, so we might be in the clear. 1%, as I said. I've never seen one that low. We see one even lower. That's crazy. What's up, Impetus? Good to see you, dude. Welcome, welcome. But Spencer. I might have to wait a second. The magic rat meter has a cooldown, I think. I'm a disappointment. Never. Just not everybody can, you know, has the same level of ratness, you know? Go. Now we can make... Let's make this rope. Alright, let's just keep moving. Stick to the coastline. Get to our destination. % rat, 99% human, boy. That's good. See, a little bit of rat never hurt nobody. Never go full rat. Fuck's sake. Oh. Shit, there's somebody there. I talked to them? I don't really know. I could try. Just standing there. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hello.
Who are you?
I'm Roscoe. Who are you?
My name's Bo.
Hi, Bo. Nice to meet you.
Looking for some old friends.
Yeah, I'm looking for some friends, too. I don't have friends.
Who around here? Or?
Yeah, a little bit. I mainly just stick to the woods, but yeah, the woods won't feed you forever, you know?
Do you need food?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah. Oh, are you sure?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Thank you. My hands. Oh. Okay. Cool. It's DayZ if I've ever seen it. I couldn't pick it up. My hands forgot how to work. Give me your stuff. Do we have a goal? Not necessarily. We're meeting up with some people. We're gonna do so organically. You know, we've heard whispers of people kind of congregating in Cherno, and our friend Roscoe here hasn't really been around people too much, and he wants to kind of reintegrate into the post-apocalyptic society, whatever that means. But no, we don't really have a goal. We're just gonna kind of improvise and see how things go. This is role play. Just remember, Imp. It's not a regular run. We're playing on a role play server.
Did the server just restart?
It did.
Holy shit.
It's not.
What's
It's
up,
not.
Nick?
It's not up though. If you get out, you can get back in.
No,
It's
we're
not,
good.
it's
I
not
was
up
just
yet.
in position number 3 again.
Oh no.
Accidentally pressed escape the first time, and it
Oh, no.
restarted right as I. And then the second.
It's
Too
still
bad.
not even up. I think it's about to go back up right now though.
It is. I'm connecting.
Oh nice.
So, oh my god. Playing with E, and we're playing with some of the people. If you watched,
That was so fast.
playing with some of the people from the RP event that we played in last weekend. So the Castle Kings, the people that ended up killing me in the event, and that E ended up running with until the end. We got into a little group chat and talked about running some RP
Position
together.
69. Let's go.
So this is
Hell yeah.
this is D, I think, from that group. And there's gonna be some others that join us too. So get to know them a bit. They're cool, and they're pretty new to DayZ/RP in general. So it's gonna be really interesting to see how everybody, takes shape and whatever we end up doing. Speaking of D, what's up, D? That's a different D, I believe. Different D. But he went as D in the event, that's why. Yeah. Yeah, not you. I didn't think so. Good to see you, though, dude. Hope everybody's well. Happy weekend, happy Sunday. And I hope you enjoy Just a little bit of something different we're doing. Took that man's fish, and who knows if he's ever gonna wake back up. I think I should just keep moving though. Felt good though. He's. Oh, it was a little awkward talking to him at first, but we were able to kind of finesse a little bit of food out of him. Just like the old days. It's nice to remember how it feels, you know? But knives are never something to underestimate. Oh, nice. That's funny. What a weird coincidence, dude. Hell yeah, Colin. I mean, that's how we met, pretty much, right? It was Chili Colt RP, so... Yeah, it's what got me into the game, and I'm excited to kind of get back into it, you know? I'm hoping we can go on a really cool adventure and carve ourselves a little story here in you know, you've seen it. It's DayZ Underground, man. We've seen it. We know. No secrets. It's fine. But yeah. Let's just see where we can take this. Have some fun. There's lots of fucking infected in the woods here. But we stay to the coast, this close to the... When we're this close to the shore, we don't want to stick to the woods sometimes, because it's full of fucking infected. The ones that have sort of wandered away, you know? Even the dead grow hungry. Eventually. Do you remember these little deer stands can sometimes have some old hunting loot? Scavengeable. Quiver. Interesting. We'll bring this with
Where are we
us.
meeting up?
We're gonna try and meet up in Cherno.
Okay.
Need some new jeans too. Ours are all ripped up. Can't be having that. Been busy since the storm. Yeah, I'm sure, dude. Are you down south where all that tornado shenanigans is hit? Oh, storm equals wipe, I see. Fair enough, fair enough. I didn't know if you were referencing IRL or in-game. My bad. Yeah, I kind of wish I got on around the storm, but... I wonder if it's worth adventuring out to the island. Might give it a go. Is that a wanderer? It is. Wait, maybe is that the guy I just ran into? It might be. He maybe got in before me. Maybe woke up before I did and fucking took off. Which is fair. It's a bit slow, isn't he? I caught up pretty quickly. I feel like I can see the bright red hat. Yeah, I think that's him. What was his name? I don't remember. I'm not good with names. I'm not used to having to remember names, man. He's creeping on something. What's up, Tex? How you doing, dude? Oh, that's him, alright. It's a very old server. I think the oldest community server in DayZ. What's up, Des? I haven't... Not on this character or this life, but, you know, previous experience on this, in this community, yes, I know of some of the factions. But I'm gonna try to not let that, you know, alter my pathing. You know the one? Yes, sir. It is. It's been a very long time since I've adventured here. It's I think this is probably the first server I ever played too. Like when Standalone came out. Well, I played officials for a long time. But whenever this came around, I remember I played a lot. I was pretty young. But I don't think this server has ever left my favorites. I knew I'd come back. I'm a sucker. I think we're gonna adventure to the island. Last time old Roscoe's been there. Found some good hunting equipment, so maybe maybe we'll have some luck again. Addictive? Hell yeah. Well, you just wait. You know what I'm capable of. You know what I'm capable of. It's been a long time, but I'm ready to really invest a story. Or invest in a character and a story like that. I need it. I had so much fun playing Argo. I want something long term. I want something new and exciting. I want that thrill again, but like, I want to live a whole life. You know what I'm saying? Not just a 2-hour experience. I want something more. I don't know what that something more is gonna be yet, but I think Roscoe could be fun. Rat King. Well, yes, yes. Listen, this is where I started. This is where I started. Before I was the Rat King, I was the Pope of Chileism. Okay? What's up, Jason? How you doing, dude? I need to take my medicine. Nice, Alex. Welcome on in. Gearing food, that's what I'm hoping. Roscoe. Roscoe knows how to have a good time, yes. Those who know are those who know. And that's what I can say. I might not be at my best today, but that's okay. Because it kind of fits the character as we're kind of, you know, not quite ourselves yet. We need to kind of reestablish ourselves back into mingling with others, you know what I'm saying? So it kind of works out. I don't know of any journalists. Wink. Please, no matter wink. Like I know, but I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to let any outside things that I already know influence how I play. That's all. What's up, Brewski? Gotcha. What's... I read DayZ's thing under. What's up, Brewski? How you doing? Alright. Dry off a bit and we'll scavenge a bit. I do need to take my medicine IRL too. Oops. Sorry. There we go. Drink this nasty shit when it's ready. What's up, Tyson? How you doing, man? Well, guys, that Wander's fish will do me well. Maybe I can fill up this quiver. Used a bow before. Could be quite useful. Might need to practice with it. It's been a while. Appreciate you, Des. Thanks for the lurk. That's right. That's right, Tyson. You're absolutely right, brother. Hope you're well. Gotta remember the infected are much more populated than what I'm used to, what I remember. Gotta be ready. Gotta stay stealthy. What's up, Legit Pop? How you doing, man? Yeah, I mean, so far so good. It's gotta get my bearings back a little bit, but I've always loved this server. I've always loved this approach to DayZ. Like, RP is very encouraged, but not forced. There's not complex rules. It's just value everybody's experience and make a story, and I've always loved that. And it's been so long since I've played and really committed, so I'm ready. It's a bit different, yeah. It's a bit different than when I left it, but it's just like we wanted. But at the same time, there's a lot of familiarity. It's been a while. Organic, yes. Alright, let's drink this nasty shit. Anybody ever get like a cold and take this Alka-Seltzer shit? Oh, it's awful. Ugh. I agree, Pop. And it's, oh shit. Oh shit, what? Oh. Someone's maybe living out here? I agree, though. I think this is the way that it's meant to be played, and, that's what got me into the game in the first place. Stuff like this. Notes. When I intrude in someone's home, we'll just snoop a little bit, read the notes. Oh. DayZ is a game of interactions. I've said that many times, and yeah. Okay, this is kind of what I was looking for. Welcome to the home of the Mad Monks of Kavas. Some swamp guys who are awesome. Here you will find beer when we get some. Cigarettes when we get some. It's like it's a pub. Work in progress. Please don't eat the customers. Don't let him convert you. You won't be able to sit. Oh. Oh, okay, so this is like a little... Kind of like my tactical shirt a little better. This is like a little bit of a communal thing, I guess. Not sure if I want any of this. I'll leave it for now. Cool. Yeah, I do need a radio. I am in search of that. Try and get into contact with some friends. Potential friends. We don't know if they're gonna be friends or not, but Roscoe could sure use a friend. It's been a long time. Orange airborne fizzy things taste decent. Wait, I forget, what is this kind? I don't. It's citrus. It just says citrus flavor. I don't know. It tastes like really bad tap water. I don't know. Maybe I'm just bitching too much. It's okay. It does help. It does help me feel better though, so I won't complain too much. The Mad Monks of Kavas is a... I'm gonna speak out of character for a minute. Is a fucking hilarious group name. That's what I was looking for right there. Sorry, my island knowledge is a little off. I guess. That or maybe my head isn't very on straight right now. Yeah, and nothing anyway, so... Water cleaning tabs. Always very valuable to me living out in the woods. So, keep them. Never know when you might need it. Never know when you need to clean a bottle, you know? Yep, just like I remembered. Oh well. Last rat remembers. This was a pretty uninhabited island. It used to be, you know, before, but things have changed. Last few times I've been here, and pretty untouched. You can still find some good hunting equipment from time to time. It's always good a root around. It's always worth a root around. Worth a good root around is what I tried to say there. Oof. My favorite blade. I haven't found one of these bad boys since before. Used to have a whole hunting knife collection. Just need a sharpening stone to keep it in good shape, you know? You've never seen this island? Out of character for a moment, really good place for hunting loot. Used to be extremely good, and then it got kind of nerfed a little bit and saturated with some of the medieval stuff that they added to the game, but typically a really good place for loot. For hunting gear and stuff. Nails, yes. Very aware of that. Oh. Whoa, I almost didn't see this. Hello, beautiful. Gonna have to touch up on the crossbow work, but wonderful. Now can I reload? How do I wear the quiver? Is it like a belt slot thing? Maybe I need to have a belt. Yeah, belt. I thought. Makes sense. Yeah, I can put a crossbow to use. Make a rope belt. No. Unless that works, then I'll consider. Ooh. A hunting rifle as well. Alas, no ammo. But still, we will take that. Like we said, always worth a good root around. Tricky part though, ammo is not easy to find. Not in today's world. That's why this crossbow is nice. What's up, Pa? How you doing, dude? Listen, I'll do this just for you guys. If this works, the rope belt is officially worth my time. If not, still not worth my time. And look at that. Not worth my time. Picked it up? Yeah. Alright, let's see. See if old Roscoe here can remember how to work this thing. Just a little aim right here. The notch. There we go. Yeah. It's coming back to me now. Yeah, okay. Alright. What's up, Joke? How you doing? Let's fill up on our water. I think there's another cabin or so to take a look at, and then we'll get out of here. See if we can meet anybody down in Cherno. Like we said, word on the street is there's a congregation of people kind of getting together. Just a lot of movement, and our boy Rat here needs a friend. Great fish and great friends. The gray mains. Okay. I also want to make sure we put this these binoculars to use. Search these crashed boats as well. I saw something over there. An old fishing hook or some tackle bait. Anything. Sometimes these old things wash up on shore and you can get lucky, but most times not. Hello, Gibby. No logo in the name, Gibby. Throwing me off. How you doing, brother? Hope you're well. Maybe someone knocked down the cabin since I've been here last. Okay. No worries, dude. That's cool, though. Oh no, here it is. Can never be too careful on here. Another rifle. I also want this hoodie. Kinda like this. Where's my arrows? Where did all my bolts go? What the fuck? Oh, okay. That's sad. I don't know where my arrows went. Maybe they... Maybe they disappeared when I had to load out of the quiver? I don't really know.
I just want you guys to know I'm very fucked right now.
Okay. Maybe I try to make a small move back? I don't really... I want to have my bolts. I know I can make some, but... I don't want to be restricted to one is all. I also don't want to spend too much time looking for him because... I don't quite remember where/when I reloaded, so... You know. I could give a quick check, maybe. Yeah, somewhere down by the houses for sure. I just... A sign. I can turn the feathers into some decent bolts. This works too. Nice. But at the same time, I'd still love my actual bolts. Since they'll last a lot longer, be a lot more sturdy. I found the bow somewhere around here. I don't remember where I reloaded though. I think I waited till I was like up here a little more. That's okay. We can make some. I don't remember. It's okay. Oh, right here. That works too. Alright, I have a flashlight with a battery, so I don't really need that. Four. I technically have 4 open slots. Just a matter of like... Yeah, let's just ditch that for now. That works. Wash our hands and... let's keep moving. What's up, Dub? A brief backstory is just back before the apocalypse, I was a bit of a charmer. Used my silver tongue to get what I wanted out of people. Was kind of a thief, smuggler kind of guy, criminal sort of. Not necessarily a bad guy, but did dirty things, did bad things. That's a cold hopped up on opposites. But then once the apocalypse broke out, kind of hid out in the woods, became a really good, has really good survival skills, a little rusty with his silver tongue act, has a little bit of social anxiety from being isolated for so long, and now we've kind of emerged after struggling with food by just living out in the woods and wanting to find a place in society again. That's where we're at. I don't know if the fang goes on the rope belt. It might. I don't love the rope belt though. I know I could save space. I know. I know. It's okay. I know, Sticks, I know. Good to see you, dude. Hope you're well. What's up, Dave? How you doing? More pills, that's good. A lone wolf looking for a pack, yeah. Been alone so long, it's driving me a little crazy. Did meet one nice man who gave us a fish and then went to sleep. And, that kind of reintroduced us into society a small bit. It got a little bit of the nerves out, but we'll see. See how it goes going forward. This island was really good. Yes, it's done really well for us. Just like one of our old scavenging trips, we were able to find some good remnants, I thought about, so out of character, I thought about that for this RP event that's coming up to be do the mummy monkey. But I don't know yet. I haven't decided what I'm going to do for that event yet. A lot of skills accumulated, that's right. Lots of time developing the survival skills. Now we just need to learn how to deal with people again. That's Rat's only goal right now. Doesn't want much else. Yeah, the game DayZ has changed a lot. A lot. Sometimes for better, sometimes for worse. And honestly, I think this is why RP has kind of come back. You know, like RP was so dead for a while because people just wanted to PvP, and I was right there with them. It was fun. It was interesting. You know, it was good. Right now, I think PvP is just, there's so much inconsistency with it, and it's just not as, it's just different. I don't know, there's a lot of changes to the game that I don't necessarily love or agree with or understand. But DayZ, you know, at its core, like this, what DayZ Underground does is what DayZ at its core, in my opinion, was always meant to kind of be. So that's why I wanted to come back.
I made it to Cherno.
I think that's why so many people are also doing that, you know?
Me too, sort of.
But I think that's why RP's come back a lot. It's with so much change and like bugginess with like PvP and sort of survival aspects. I just think it's carved out, you know, a place for role player experiences again, which is awesome. I love that. Stick guys one tapping, yeah. I don't know. Meta's change, things. People find other ways to have fun. Not ever really a bad thing, you know? Alright, we're almost to Cherno. It's a DayZ lifestyle, yeah. Again, that's what got me into the game, so. Yep, I'm sure it does, I'm sure. I do have a cleaning kit. I don't know if I should use it on one of the rifles or my crossbow. I think I've never been to that island. Oh, definitely should. One of the most underrated spots for hunting gear. Nice change of pace as well. Yeah, like I said, it's what got me into DayZ. And then playing in that event last weekend, like really, I was so immersed in that. I had such a good time. Role playing, even though like I came up with a character, improvised, and had a really interesting and cool story in just like a 2-hour span. And it just got me thinking again, like, damn, there's servers where I could play out a character like that or something a little different or whatever I want, and I could do that for so long and have such a crazy adventure and story and arc and whatever, and just see how things play out. I could do whatever I want, and it kind of reminded me of what DayZ can be and still is in a lot of ways, depending on where you seek out that experience. And yeah. And that's why I'm here. Playing as Roscoe Anthony Thomas, aka Rat. Gonna see what the future holds. For a man who lived in isolation for so long. What can we become? What does the world become? How much have things changed, you know? Yeah, it's a nice change of pace, like, don't get me wrong, sweating PvP with Doc and E and playing in competitive PvP events is still fun. It's just like right now, in my opinion, the game isn't in a good place for stuff like that. I just don't love the PvP ballistics and inconsistencies with a lot of things. And I'm just more into like I'm really in a creative space where I wanna produce stories, and with gaming and DayZ, this is the way to do it, I think. Doing a lot of writing in my spare time. And storytelling is a big reason why I wanted to create DayZ content in the first place. Oh shit. There's gonna be a lot of fucking zombies here. See the appeal? Yeah, absolutely. Well, I clipped it and I hit something over here. I think that bolt's gone. Alright. Got me a few kills there. Oh, I can spray paint. That's cool and all, but I'll leave it for now. Postal Crusader, sorry. Okay, someone takes care of old Cammy. Old Dot, yeah. Yeah, we had some good adventures. Even some like light RP stuff that I've gotten into at least. So I don't know. It's gonna be fun to kind of get back into something more long term, I guess. Can you kiss me like you mean it, or?
Did you take your medicine? Oh, you did.
Mm-hmm. Sadly.
Why, sadly?
It tastes like shit.
I know. It helps.
Huh?
It helps.
Mm-hmm. Might need to cook this chicken up. See a lot of ammo either around here. Yeah, I mean that's the idea. I wanna get back into a creative mindset of storytelling and stuff like that. DayZ's always been fun because it tests my improv skills. It makes me improvise and have to do things and adapt on the fly. And I always love that challenge with storytelling, is like not being in control of all the aspects of what's going on. Like there's live characters playing out live sequences of events and altering the quote-unquote history of the world that's going on here. That's always what I've like. The unpredictability is what's really fun to me. Like I'm writing. I'll be kind of upfront. I'm writing like a sort of fantasy. I'm world building right now. I haven't written any like really written out a story of anything. But I'm like world building, and I'm in control of all of it. You know, that's all. What happens and what has happened in this world and what's gonna happen, whatever. All the characters that live in it, all the creatures, all the towns, all the landscape, the mapping, everything. Like, that's all in my control, but with DayZ, there's stuff that's preset. There's stuff that has yet to happen that is out of my control and out of my knowledge, and I can control what I can control. So it's like a different version of storytelling. Like whatever my experience is, I can tell as a story, and it's gonna be unique to pretty much everybody else that even plays on the same server, you know. And that's what I've always loved about this game, and why I want to roleplay again. Kind of get back into that storytelling focus. Maybe do some recording. Maybe I'm recording right now. Maybe if this character goes anywhere and makes a name for himself, or even just has a really cool adventure, you know, maybe it's something that's worth sharing in the future. A long-term project that I will have fun with and want to edit into something again. So I've made all the PvP videos, like that's all cool and fun, but I've done it so much. I need something new and fresh. I think this is it. I think I found what I want to do again. With DayZ anyway. Alright, we're gonna have to stop up ahead and cook some of this food up. That's your downfall. Sometimes it can be your downfall, but if you meet the right people, you never know. Choose your path to walk. Exactly, yep. Oh yeah, Dub, that's super cool, dude. Yeah, I'm pretty deep into the world building process. I have the whole like landscape mapped out. Some major points of interest in terms of like mountain ranges and rivers, stuff, I don't know, stuff like that. And now I'm kind of building out the civilization based on those areas, and it's been really fun. I already have a couple like stories in mind that I would want to tell with that world. Maybe one day, it was always my goal to write a book growing up, so maybe I'll actually make something of it. Gonna take my time with it though. There's no rush, there's no pressure. It's been really fun to write in that way. I'm still writing out a lot. I'm writing out different races that live in this world. I'm writing out like the towns and what goes on in them and what's there. Some prominent features and landmarks and structures. I'm gonna write out some different creatures and things that live all over. It's gonna be a lot of different stuff. Crashed train and ambulance. Might be some medical supplies. Wouldn't be so bad. I don't really have a lot of that. Maybe let's give it a go. Might need to clean my weapon. Let's do that before we put too much use in it. Oh, you can't clean a crossbow? Rough. Alright. We'll just have to make do.
I'm just by the Cherno well. Out
Yeah.
here.
That's a really good spot to be. I'll eventually make it there. It's my broken leg.
Oh shit. Okay.
Lockpick. Shit. Shit. Whew. It's in the bear electrical repair kit. And how they're exactly. That's what I'm having a lot of fun doing right now. Is writing all that out, how people interact, past histories, current standings, everything. I could use some new pants. Not in the best of conditions, but find something to mend my clothes, I think. Wouldn't be too much of a problem. Fantasy, it's sort of, yeah. Game of Thrones, Lord of the Rings, kinda esque, you know. Sets. That's a lot. What's up, Cap? Good to see you, dude. Got one lockpick. That's a lot. I think we pass. What's up, Grump? Good to see you. Yes, sir. I told you. It's been a while since I've been here, but happy to be back. Ready for the story that I'm destined to tell. Need to make it to Cherno and maybe meet up with this group of survivors that's there's been whispers about. A book, the outlet. Found a lot of food when we first woke up, but it's been a bit treacherous since then. Luckily, we found a chicken and we have a little bit of food that we can cook as an emergency, but seems like somebody's around, I think. Did see a dead zombie, so Need to be cautious. Don't want to stick around the city too long. Cities are always trouble. I'm a woodsman. Don't like the city. Makes me nervous. Close. We shall see, Maximus. We shall see. Food. Spark plug. Maybe we can get a vehicle and bypass towns like this. These make Rat very nervous. Okay, let's leave it. Bolt's broken in it. Another one bites the dust. Oh. Sorry.
What the hell?
Sorry.
Scared the shit out of me.
I don't like this. I don't like this. I'm nervous. I'm nervous. I need to run. I need to run. I don't want. Man had a fox's head on his fucking head. Ooh, I don't like this. City means people. People are scary. I gotta get over it though. I gotta get over it though. Gotta get over it. Gotta get over it. Just didn't like the look of that man. Or woman, I couldn't really tell. Nice, Aurora. Well, welcome, and I appreciate it. It's been a long time since I've played on here. But always loved and respected this community. Hoping I can leave my mark on it. A positive mark. I have a lot of respect for Doug. And what they've done. And what they've carried and held on to for so long. I just need to get out of the... I don't like... the fox-headed person. It scared me. It scared me. It scared me. I did want to come to the warehouse, though, and maybe find some things to fix up my clothes with. Nice. I'm glad you guys enjoy it. But also, just remember, right? This is my experience. I have some prior knowledge of the server and the people on it, the groups on it. I know a lot has probably changed since I've played last, but let's just remember that this is my individual experience. Oh, fuck. What you see on other people's runs is not going to be the same as what I have, you know? Let's just let things play out the way they're going to play out. Looks like a lot of these crates are either locked up or picked clean. What's our name? I'm Roscoe Anthony Thomas, aka Rat. We're a isolated woodsman who's kind of emerging from his hidey hole to try and make some friends. Not when I joined, no. It's not the no expectations thing. It's kind of just like I'm trying not to have anybody's or my own you know, prior knowledge or experience or biasness, you know. This character is sort of just emerging into this world, and I don't want to take any prior knowledge into it, you know. I have this goal of getting to Cherno to try and meet up with a group that is rumored to be congregating there, and it's maybe my first hope at making some friends after being isolated for so long, you know. And that's step one of the story, and we're just gonna let it ride. Yeah, and it's part of the rules too, like I'm not gonna join the server and run straight to Radio Zenit because I know Hey Barmby is a reporter and has like a thing going on up there. Like, no, you know. It also just doesn't make what I'm doing unique. I want to have my own thing. That's the magic of discovering everything, I know. That's sometimes why it's good to start to take breaks, you know? Like, there's still a lot that's probably the same, but there's also a ton that's super different. So, there's gonna be a lot of discovery. And we're just gonna kinda do what we do. It's a great server. The people on it are awesome. There's a really cool... There's a really cool, like, sort of aura and community mindset of building something authentic and organic, and it's full of life and story. It's not just a bunch of... It's not only just a bunch of chads in a Discord group of 10 people PvPing, you know, like it's... There's some real value to the gameplay. Not that there's nothing to PvP. Like, if that's how you want to play, it's how you want to play, but there's just a lot more depth and complexity to what there is here, you know? Oh, I'm not trying to... I feel bad. I'm not trying to shut anybody down. Like, hope you don't get that, Maximus. I'm just trying to abide by the rules and also just live out my own experience. Like how you imagine DayZ would be. Yeah, for sure. For sure. A lot of people, including myself, feel that Doug is played the way... Like, the way Doug is how DayZ was supposed to be, in a way. You're screaming. Made me jump. Thirsty. You do need to eat. Yeah, the server does rock, for sure. Roleplay in general, man. DayZ roleplay is awesome. And Doug just has the right mix of encouraged RP and... has the right mix of encouraged RP with, like, very loose... rules. Like, I don't have to overthink every decision that I'm making. I can kind of just play, which I love. Let's loot some of this stuff over here. Really natural imprint. Yeah, exactly. And that's what made me fall in love. And I've played other servers, other RP servers where, like, there's just so many rules and you just have to, like, it's almost like you have to, oh shit. Almost like you have to fucking study to know how to play correctly, quote unquote. And that's just too much. Ruin my hoodie. I like this hoodie. Nice and snug. Oh man. Oh, I won't be needing that anymore, friend. I'm sorry. I'll also take your shoes. They're probably in better shape than mine and not soaked. Yep, exactly. Me too. I need to stop and cook the chicken, I think. My bolts are going bad on me. They keep breaking. Might need to make my own, if that works any better for me. Another chicken as well. It's a sign that I should probably transfer over to handcrafted. Can you reuse? Yeah, what I'm doing every time you might not be seeing it, but I'm just taking the bolt that I shoot off of a zombie and reloading it every time. Like reloading that same one. This is my last like lootable bolt. Nice. Maybe we ditch this. We just stick with the fang and keep going. I am quick as fuck. I'm an experienced survivalist, okay? I've been around the block. Well, around the wooded block. Let me check this last shed. Watch, this will be the one with the duct tape or the sewing kit. It's not. Well, if my memory serves correct, we're pretty close to Cherno. That's where these people are rumored to be. Hopefully they're not as scary as that wolf-headed man. Maybe we can make some friends. I do need to eat, though. Had a long, long journey. Watch those ratty... yeah, I know. Don't worry, Roscoe is learned the hard way. Not to eat with bloody hands. Makes the meat harder to grab onto. Pause. What's up, Batman? Oh, you never know how things are gonna play out. That's all I'll say. That's all I need to say. Let's wash up and go start a fire, yeah? What's up, Mags? How you doing? Yeah, long time no see for sure. Hope you've been well, dude. And yeah, still at it. Still at it. Crash boat up there. I don't remember that last time I've been down this way. Maybe there's more life in this world than I know. I thought the whole world went to shit. I mean, it did, but... again, maybe there's more out there to know and to find than I ever thought possible. Guess we'll find out. Well, let me clear out a house. Make sure we can safely cook and eat here. Has a good fireplace. Full helmet. Yeah, crossbows are now part of the game. Yep. Yeah, they're really good for stealth. Red Monk, thanks for the $20 super chat. I appreciate you. It's like a perfect fit. Yeah, I mean, it always has been. I just haven't always been present, you know? So it feels good to be back on the server, and let's see what we can make out of it. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you. Show some love. Show some love. Yeah, you can do the recurve bows. I haven't seen those, but you can also craft a bow if I'm not mistaken. Let me see if I can. Oh, I always carry the bear. Bears are important to me. Yeah, you can craft an improvised bow. I'm gonna stick with the crossbow for now, but... I wish I kept that quiver, but I just didn't have any space for it, sadly. Don't want to forget this blaze up here. I need to fix my clothes badly. I'm in bad shape. Yeah, true. It's a really nice early game option. I miss it in vanilla DayZ. Yeah, Bohemia should add it back. Absolutely. I guess while we're stopped, we should make some bolts eventually too. Get rid of this repair kit too. Not enough to repair? Yeah, it's 22%. Let's just get rid of it then.
Are you alive?
I am.
Our friend. Our other friend.
Hmm.
Oh, okay.
Arrow. You bolt. Couple of backup extra rounds. Okay. And now we're nice and warm. We have some food we can eat once it cools, and maybe make some friends. We don't know. We're just looking to seek out some other people and make friends and see where that takes us. That's all. That's all I have planned. And that's the stepping stone to whatever domino effect I'm gonna go through. Yeah, it's pretty open. Pretty open. Getting a little nervous. I'm anxiously looting. Kind of scared to go into the city, actually. Must. I told myself I could do it. We gotta hold ourselves accountable. Not all people are bad. Not all people. Maybe if I share my weapons with them, trade, I don't know. Lots of helmets, no motors, yeah. Only. Oh, someone living in the old construction site, okay. It was empty last time I came by. People find homes in strange places. It's a well, but I'm headed to another well. Car battery. It's good to know there's just batteries lying around. That's a really cool rework to cannibalism. Sort of how it should be, you know? I like that. Oh, whoa. That's why I don't like the cities. Gunshots. Oh, it's scary. Should have just stayed in the woods. Should have just stayed in the woods. I can do it. 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 You can do it, Roscoe. Yeah, that would be nice. That sounds awful. Oh shit. And gas up there. Some of the gas that they dropped when everything started still lingers, I guess. I guess the infected, their ears grow better day by day. The warehouses seem pretty picked clean. Getting pretty close. Nervous, man. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. Oh, I missed. Oh. My first miss on the day. I've been pretty accurate with this thing. It's been a while shooting a proper crossbow, but whew. Little chili never hurt nobody. I like the idea that people that decide, you know, that are part of a faction or a group or just decide to go cannibal, like you can kind of blend in now as long as you keep your diet steady. It's pretty cool. It's a really cool addition, I think. Well, there's dead, infected, signs of life. Might want to stash my rifles just in case people see that as like a something they might want to take, you know? My crossbow. I don't want to seem like a threat to these people. Not too much, anyway. Yeah, nobody's finding them. I'll be locked away. I imagine whatever this congregation is going to be at the water source. I feel like I heard gunshots this way too. Don't know how I feel about this meetup. Might be people trying to hurt me. Should have stayed in the woods. Should have stayed in the damn woods. dead there. Something dead. Few things dead. See if we can get a little bit of a higher vantage point. Seems clear. I just don't know what to make of this. Oh, something happened here. Fuck. Strip the bodies. Food. Shit. Up my clothes a little bit. Can't. So confused. Items? Can't tape. Oh shit. Patch up my bag at least. Two dead strangers. Not quite sure what to make of it. Not quite sure what to make of this. I feel like this was a natural meeting point for the people I'm supposed to meet. Maybe I should investigate a little more. Need to eat. I do have a radio now. Maybe I could try to radio in. Hello?
Hi.
Is anyone in Cherno?
We died.
Oh.
Yeah. We're on our way back.
Yeah, I'm not far. I'm in Moglievka.
Gotcha.
Hello.
Hello.
So,
Hey guys.
Hi.
I'm just jumping in to say hello to everybody. We're headed to the airport for the honeymoon, but I saw y'all were on. I wanted to say hi.
Hi.
Nice to hear your
Hi.
voice, content.
I hope I can jump on the next one.
Yeah, for sure, bro. Catch you then.
All right.
Yeah,
Talk to you guys.
enjoy.
Have fun.
Bye.
Later, man.
Something went down here. I guess that's it. My potential friends' bodies. Well, actually do use the radios as well. That's good. Hate the cities. Should have stayed in the woods. Should have stayed in the woods. I think I'll stick around and see if I can run into anybody. Yeah, I'm paranoid. Just keep scavenging and see if anybody turns up. Maybe I just end up going back into the woods where I belong. Should have stayed. Should have stayed. Shit's fucking scary, man. Nice too, but I like the hoodie. Should have stayed in the woods. Not used to gunshots. Ham and cheese on toast for breakfast. Very nice. Sounds good. I made a nice potato scramble with eggs, potato, bacon, onion, pepper, a little bit of garlic. You know, seasoned real nice. It turned out good. Hit pack. Yeah, I don't know what I'm making for dinner tonight, but hopefully just as good. The binos can go on that. Oh, that's sick. Oh, I can't see him now. But yeah, that's cool. Really? That's a cool mod. Oh, the quiver. Damn, that's... I need that. I need to find the quiver again. Just for that. Getting dark again. Getting scared nobody's gonna show up. Like the look of these. These fit nice. Nice and snug. Really? That's really cool. Gloves. Well, not better, but better condition. Might find some shelter and take a listen to the radio. See if anybody's chatting out there.
Anywhere specific in Cherno I should go?
I don't know. I'm around the well.
Alright. I'll be around there in a sec.
Yeah, if I don't starve to death, I'll just be running along the track from Only
Let's take a listen. Pretty quiet, it seems. Oh, that's cool, Aurora. Hell yeah. Nothing. Yeah. I'd rather stay quiet for now, I think. Say radio check? Eh, maybe. What the fuck is... I need to find something to fix up my clothes. Hello? Radio check? Hello? 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 Anyone out there? Radio check. Hello? Like that. And turn it on and off by doing that. It's really cool. What's up, Smoke? How you doing? Need to find something to fix these clothes, man. Clothes are soaking wet. Not trying to get sick out here. Splinting. Somebody? Is that a zombie? Okay. I'm gonna hide down here for a minute. Go to the bathroom. Story with the dead people? I mean, I can put it together, but my character doesn't know. What's up, Antonis? How you doing? Guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna compose. Um, just do like. I don't know. Scratch ass is so funny. Just squatting here taking a shit. Alright, I'll be right back. Gotta go to the bathroom. Okay. Shit. Somebody. In the woods. Should have stayed in the woods. Do we talk to him? Hey, you. Saw you with the big blue backpack. Hey,
Hello,
who are you?
I'm a businessman.
Businessman? What kind of business?
I'm not sure anymore. Because I don't see many customers around. But I'm friendly.
Yeah? Okay.
Who are you?
My name's Roscoe.
Roscoe, what are you doing?
Well, I heard there were supposed to be some other wanderers meeting here, and I've been waiting for someone to turn up, and I just happened to find 2 dead people, so I'm being a little cautious.
Ooh. Yeah, I saw one of those. And that's where I got this backpack.
Okay.
But I was just trying to get some water because I'm very thirsty.
That's fine. I'm not guarding the well. I'm just, I don't know, looking for a friend.
I want to be friends.
Well, maybe we could be.
Oh. There's someone else. Hello.
Oh, uh-oh.
There's 3 more friends nearby, it seems. Doing well, how are you? Oh, right.
Uh-oh.
This is a good place to be if you're thirsty.
Greetings, humans!
Hello,
Hello.
are you not a human?
Greetings, greetings. Of course not. Does Worm look like he's smelly and stupid and ugly?
Shit.
Ooh, not at all. That's a good point.
There you go.
Should have seen. Should have known.
Shit.
Yep.
Just didn't
These are
look.
some humans, alright.
What's he smell like? Human, stinky.
Stinky. Cabbage. What is that?
This one smells like corn chips.
Most of us are stinky, to be fair.
That's my
Alright,
favorite
humans.
snack.
Worm's gonna ask you one question.
Okay.
Do you have any nails on you or 4 dials?
What
No,
was the
sir.
second thing you asked?
4 dials? Nails?
No, I do
Where are
not.
they?
Sadly, no.
You wouldn't lie to Worm, would you?
He's
No,
hiding.
no.
Interesting.
Whoa, whoa,
Here,
whoa,
look.
whoa. No need for
Here,
that. No need
check
for
it out.
that. Here. I'm a good man.
Alright. Keep your stinky things. You touched them. Worm doesn't want them anyways.
I was
They're
just
not
checking you're
nails
good,
with
but
4
I'm not
dials.
going.
Right.
I'm not going.
Worm, I hope you find what you're looking for.
Well, we're definitely gonna try. Did you already check that carnival over there?
No, I haven't been that way yet. I just got here.
Don't go that way.
No? That's not a good
fine.
way?
No, that's carnival territory. That's where we get
Oh,
our
I
clown
see.
noses and our fireworks. We're having a celebration today, you see? You wanna know what we're
Oh.
celebrating?
Please.
One of our mangoes is gonna beat the ladies!
Really?
I don't like
Birth
it.
of a
Exciting.
clown.
The
Congratulations.
birth. fucking metamorphosis of Mango into clown. Truly spectacular, isn't it?
Woohoo! Yeah. Good job,
It's
Mango.
wonderful.
It's a big day for
That's-
Mango.
Truly, it's a big day for all clowns. We're gonna be drinking, shooting off fireworks, playing music, killing some people.
Wow.
It's gonna be a good time.
That sounds like fun.
It really, truly is. You wanna play a card game?
Sure.
Game's very simple. You open up the card, and depending on what you get, something will happen.
All right. Let's see.
Just gonna have Worm take out his gun, you know, depends on what you get. What's that, Lost Legion?
Chernaya Strasa.
This guy's running away. He's scared or something. He doesn't want any part of it.
I should have stayed in the woods. Should have stayed in the
What was
woods. I should have stayed in the
Hey,
woods.
clowns, don't let that human sneak up on us and shoot us, okay? That's a new one. What do you think that should be? Sorry, Worm's making up this game as he goes. Alright, Worm's just gonna give you some food. Just because we've never seen that one.
Should have stayed in the fucking woods.
Maybe a little bit more. What'd you find? Interesting. Alright, be alert. Alright,
Clowns in the
food,
woods.
and then a punch. Alright, let's go check the carnival now. The other human just got the fuck out of Dodge. That was hilarious.
And there's so many of them. Stay here for a little bit. I feel like it's a little safer. The well is not very safe.
No, it's not.
Did you die?
No.
Okay, I'm at the well.
Okay.
I'm in some burned out buildings nearby. Like right next to it, I hear the buzzing body of a corpse.
There be clowns.
Oh, lovely.
Psst, businessman.
Yes.
You're still here?
Yes.
What did they do to you? Whoa, 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 whoa. Who are you?
My friend, are you who I seek?
Think so. Just meant to meet a bunch of other wanderers around here.
Come, come. This place is
Businessman,
not
come
safe.
here. At a business. Yeah, there he is. Businessman. Alright.
Businessman.
Keep your voices low. I don't want to fucking deal with those clowns again. Should have stayed in the fucking woods, man.
Nice.
I don't know. I didn't get a good feeling.
They let me live at least.
Yeah. Value life like it's a game. Didn't want to take any chances.
They're not my target customer, that's for sure.
What are you selling?
Well, I don't even remember anymore. I just woke up here in my nice business suit, and I'm just trying to survive at this point.
I get it. Maybe we can find you some stock eventually. But I think first things first. Do we decide to wait here for the others, or do we try to send a message to change the rendezvous point? I saw a group of at least 3 on my way here that were very scary looking.
About 6 of
Were
those
they wearing
clowns.
clown noses?
Oh my gosh.
Well, I do have a radio. We could try to tell the others to meet up somewhere else.
Yeah, I think we should head north a bit if we can survive getting out of this town. I barely survived getting in here.
Yeah, I agree. What's your name, by the way?
My name is Kelvin, brother.
Kelvin, brother.
I like that.
Yes. Just Kelvin.
Oh, just Kel. Oh.
What about you?
I'm Roscoe Anthony Thomas. You can call me Rat.
Rat. I like it. And you, Mr. Businessman?
Mac.
Mac. I like it.
Nice to meet you guys. I haven't really talked to people like this in a long time. I've been hiding in the woods for years. Scared.
Years.
A weird place out here.
Wow, wow. Indeed. I've been wandering alone. I lost a good friend a while back, and I've been
Dang.
alone since then. Until I heard about rumblings of a meeting here. I didn't realize the journey would be so rough.
Me neither. When I come here, I meet a businessman with no wares or idea of what he sells and who he sells to, and I get surrounded by clowns. Should have stayed in the fucking woods, man.
We can go back
Let's-
to
let's
the
see.
woods.
Yeah, let's try to return to the woods. Let's radio your friends. You said you're from the woods. You know these woods around here? Maybe you can know a good spot.
Yeah, I know him kind of well. I moved a lot, but yeah, I can get us to a safe place for sure. I did
on my way through here, I did drop some supplies from my other journeys by a bridge by the water.
Oh,
But if we can't get those, there's nothing really
I did.
important there.
I did as well. I dropped a couple hunting rifles.
That sounds much more important. We should prioritize that.
Okay, yeah.
I like hunting.
Yeah, hunting's good. The woods can only supply for so long, though. Yeah.
How are your food and water friends?
I'm pretty satiated.
Well, that depends.
Here.
How safe is it to eat dog meat?
Dog meat.
Dog meat?
Yeah.
Like a canine?
You killed a dog?
Oh,
I didn't do any such thing. I was handed this by some clowns.
I don't believe you should eat that, friend.
wouldn't eat anything they give you. They don't even consider themselves human. You heard them.
It's true. They're not from this world, according to themselves. Humans are stinky, according to them as well. Hey, don't cook that bear.
Look in there, businessman. in this pot?
Well, it looks like there's some good wares in there.
Yeah, I believe there are no bullets. Let's see.
Oh, Kelvin, I have,
You've been
have a
doing
shell for you.
some fishing.
Just one
Let's
shell.
hope no one hears this. Thank you, friend.
Friend.
Did you guys hear about the clown party that's happening tonight?
Yeah. This
Sounds like it
was
might be starting.
there, right next
Your
to you.
businessman, this might come in handy.
Oh,
Oh,
My
party's
God.
starting.
yeah. We should get out of here before the party gets underway.
Yes, friends.
All right.
I'll take you to my little cache. I'm also gonna turn this radio on and see if we can hear anything back. Hello?
Hello.
Are you one of the wanderers that wants to meet up?
You're talking in Discord.
I know. I'm talking to the radio. That
Oh,
I
you're
have.
talking to the radio.
Yeah.
Okay, a little context would be nice.
Over.
Yes. That's me. Over.
Okay. Well, the rendezvous point is not quite safe, so we're gonna move elsewhere.
Okay. What is the new rendezvous place? Over.
That's a great question. Should we meet, guys? Should we have them?
When you
Hear of
figure
a
that out,
town
let me know. Over.
called Novoselki, north of here, that might be a little bit more safe. Maybe like the northern side of Novoselki.
Not even quite sure where that is.
I think if you follow the river north of Cherno, I ran through it on my way here.
Are you able to make it more north, or what works for you, Wanderer? Over.
One moment, please. Over.
Copy. My radio skills are kind of rusty.
You're doing great.
Should have stayed in the
I'm sure
fucking
you've been
wood.
in the woods, Rat. Have some grace with yourself, brother.
By north, what do
appreciate
you
you doing
mean? Over.
Well, north of Cherno. Over. It's a town north. You follow the river.
Do you know the name?
What was it?
Novo.
Novoselki? There's also Dubovo, but Novoselki is the one that's like,
Oh.
directly on the river.
Dubrovka, yeah? And I think,
Do you
yeah.
know the name? Over.
Dubrovka? That the one with, I think I know. The ones I'm with are speaking of it. They're saying Novoselki or something like that, over.
One moment, please. Over.
Almost there. Just under the bridge up ahead. I don't know if, I guess maybe it is called Novoselki. I don't know.
Good shooting, Rat.
Or quite the shot.
Aren't deer, but works all the same.
Yes, I can make it there. Over.
Copy.
I might need guidance. Over.
Will do. Over. See, when I think of Novo, I think of, like, North Novo. Like Northeast Novo. Should be here in the water somewhere.
Is this where the rat nest is?
One of the many. Here. 2 hunting rifles.
Excellent.
Each can take them.
Excellent, rat.
I prefer the stealthy approach.
I'm in a town
us
called
follow the
Electro.
river.
Over.
Electro? I think I passed through that. Saw a man with a fox head. Over.
Okay.
Rat.
Yeah.
If we follow the river, my
Um,
stash is on the left of the river.
I'm dying slowly,
Okay. Let's do
but I'm gonna try and make it there. Over.
Copy that. Dang. Talking about the town, you know, if you follow this little creek, right?
Yes, correct.
Okay.
Sounds like you've been there, rat.
I think so. Good to have friends. Well, I feel a lot safer.
We're friends. If someone has free hands, we can carry it deeper into the woods.
I can take. Maybe the statue's a good meeting point too. It's high,
Right.
good visibility, away from the clowns.
Yes.
I like it.
Further from clowns is better.
Are you still there, Wander? Over.
I'm dead.
Oh. Oh.
Over.
Received.
Left on our radio.
Let's try again.
So.
Over.
She said I'm dead.
Have a But look, friends, take what you need. It's all up for grabs.
Nice. Very good. I've been needing to fix my hoodie. Keeps me warm, keeps me safe. Covered like I'm in the woods.
I also have some rubber bullets for the IJs if you would like to use those.
I never know when we might need something like that.
I also have an extra magazine as well for the IJ.
I put some shotgun rounds in the backpack.
I'll stack them.
I need to make some more bolts. I'll be back. If the other wanderer can hear this, we're meeting at the statues above Cherno. Over.
En route from Electro.
Skinny jeans and Converse is nice. Still building this out. I like the hoodie with the bandana so far. The knee pad jeans are cool. Kind of wanted to take the spandex, but
Bullets. Be better than nothing.
Thank you.
Here, I have a spare lockpick as well if anybody wants that.
oh, I also have a lockpick.
Fantastic. Mac, maybe you should take that lockpick in case you feel unsafe in a building.
Yeah. I have a CR75 mag. Someone needs it.
I do not. I have one. I also have another pristine one in that bag. The spare bag. I'm getting cold.
Yeah. Fire might be nice, but then the clowns might see. Shit, my knife's already fucked.
Is that still the meeting place? Over.
The statues? Yes, over.
Wonderful. Over. Do you have food? Over.
Do you have any spare food?
We're running low. We have 2 pieces of fish. And I am not starving, but I am getting hungry.
We could always do more fishing or hunt some game, something
Yeah,
like that.
we should probably fish. Does anyone have a rope?
Yeah. On the ground.
Okay. Fantastic.
No, but we have means to fish. Over.
Copy. Over.
Alright, I'm gonna go catch some fish.
En route outside of Electro Town is where I am.
Copy that. I think I'll stay here and protect our things in case anyone
Okay,
shows up.
I'll go fish and I'll come back.
Okay, sounds good. Oh, wait. Wait, come back. I have a hook. Here, take that.
Thank you. Thank you.
What am I doing here? I should have stayed in the fucking woods, man. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fine. City's so different from what I'm used to. What am I doing out here with these strangers, man? It'll be fine. I tell myself it'll be fine. Seem nice enough. Better than myself, my lonesome in the woods. But also the woods made me feel safe, so don't really know how to feel. A bit conflicted. This might be the best way to survive. Gotta remember how much I struggled on my own. I lived for years, but I don't know if you could really call it living. More so just, surviving, I guess. Thought there were supposed to be fireworks. I sure hope not. I don't like those clowns. That'd be cool, Glenn. Progressive seals would be cool. Oh, nice Aurora. That's cool. Hell yeah. Gonna keep a lookout for anybody. See much? It's cold up here though. What's up, Stealth? Thank you, dude. I appreciate you. Much love. They're making me weary. Not weary. On edge. Haven't really played too much with rubber bullets. Usually just a bolt and arrow, man.
Where are the statues? Over.
Hard to miss them. They stand over the entire city. Over. Above the hospital area. Over.
Copy. Over.
Roger, hard copy. Over. Feel like I'm playing Hell Let Loose. Hell Let Loose RP. Just trying to implement Discord in the most organic way possible, quotes. Wonder if they'll ever come. Damn cold up here. Oh wow, that's cool, Aurora. I mean, I love that. I mean, in this sense, we're trying to use it just to meet everybody up together and establish something. But in the beginning... Hello? Hello? Oh. Oh, it's you.
Hello, Rat.
Hello.
I'm Jordan. I mean, sorry, Mac. Jordan. I knew someone named Jordan in a dream. Mac, put those fish in this gas stove here. Fill it up.
Very nice.
You're a good fisherman, Kelvin.
Thanks, brother. And you're excellent at cleaning fish. Maybe you worked at a fish
Oh,
market.
what? Speaking of, I need to clean my hands.
Oh yeah, we can go down and catch more fish. We'll leave Rat. We can leave you to finish these up.
Yeah, I can do that.
We can go catch some more, and I'll go clean my hands of my sins.
Yes, come.
Oh. No, it's just a radio, dog. Now we wait. Wish you could go in your inventory while sat like this.
see a group of 3 coming that way. Over.
Copy that. Over. Not good.
I see the statue. I'm almost there. Over.
Copy that. Over. I don't like the sound of that. It isn't. Once we're together, we plan on using radios and VoIP. But it just as a means to get everyone together. Yeah. I don't know if you can, Brandon. Whoa.
Hi.
Who
They
are
told me
you?
to come up this way.
Who?
I'm a survivor that you were talking to on the radio.
Oh. Okay. Who told you to come up this way?
I saw those guys down there.
You didn't ask
They were
for their
fishing.
names?
No,
Shit.
I told you there was other people coming.
No.
I'm
Oh,
eating this. Thank
So
you.
you just help yourself to our food?
He said it was fine.
Okay, he said he should have stayed in the fucking woods.
Beware, I have been slain.
Hello? Businessman, is that you? Oh. What the fuck, man? Okay. What the fuck is that? Just a random geared fucking... Okay. That's crazy, dude. Epic PvP KOS. Oh my god. That really sucks. Yeah, especially in a roleplay server, Brandon. That's crazy. Okay. Yeah, it happens. Just finally get the whole group together and just people roaming, completely geared, killing nobody. Yeah. Okay. I hit him with the crossbow too. That's the idea. This is very loose. Batman. Don't have to have a character. You can just kind of play, but yeah. Yeah, encouraged, not required, yeah. It looked like press vest, and I don't know about a helmet. I think I hit him in the chest though, but yeah, a bolt is not gonna do much with to a press vest. Yeah, that's why I lived. Yep. Just yeah, kind of weird that they ran straight up here too. Maybe they saw E come. I don't really know. I mean, that's not a real... I'm not counting that as a real death for... Rat. Not yet, anyway. And a random guy comes up to a very random spot and shoots on sight like that. I don't know. Pretty weird. No, I think they were together, and they spotted our friends fishing and happened to, you know, do the deed. Hello? Yeah, it was a little weird to run up to that spot specifically, but I'm gonna assume they saw E run up that way. Yeah, they probably killed one of our fisherman friends. Almost always on edge there. Yeah. Yeah, it's the same with regular DayZ. Yeah, or there's people that take advantage of the fact that it's an RP server and do shit like that. I don't know. That could have been a faction that just kills on sight, I guess. You know, never know with situations like this, but you know, it's just really unfortunate to run around with SKs and AKs and just like spray at people. Like, I guess. I mean, if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do. But if that's, in my opinion though, if that's the case, what's the point of playing a server like this? That's always how I view it, that's all. But again, not against the rules, so fair play. Yeah. That's just the reality of it, though. Heard you. I was whispering, to be fair. They killed the fisherman and ran. It seemed like they ran straight up to the statue. But yeah, I don't know. It's fine. I'm not too pressed about it. Just sucks because we just got everybody together. Like literally moments after getting everyone together, you know. It is what it is. Have you? Yeah, it's fair. Sometimes you have to. Yeah, the rat will rise again. I don't know how much energy rat has today, because I just feel like poo-poo, but we'll see. Okay. Zombies in this town are a bit dumb. Ouch. Get my ankle, little fucker. Yeah, exactly, Tex. I agree. I agree. I've been playing a lot of Valheim. Okay. Pretty much it, though. I haven't been playing much of anything else. Arma? Yeah. I do own Arma, I don't really play it. I believe we need to really rethink our rendezvous point. Over.
I agree, over.
Any ideas? Over.
I'm in Glovo right now.
The Glovo, okay.
Dublovo. Or, Noel, Dubovo. Just north of Cherno.
Okay, okay.
I don't know where these statues are. I was gonna see if I could find some of you guys' stuff.
Over.
See the statues.
Where might everybody else be? Over.
At the statue, over. With another friend, over.
Oh.
Friend is sick, over.
I would love a respawn. Because this is a shitty run. But I don't know how RP-ish of me that would be. Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. I figured it was. So I'm gonna have to just live with what I got. Bullets, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm okay, Max. I'm just sick. I got like a cold or flu. I don't know. There's something going around, like, all over the fucking world, it seems like, but. Yeah, he was just sick. And I'm kind of feeling it now. I'm getting hit with it now. I'm really hoping I feel better for tomorrow so I can go into work, but we'll see. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Aurora. I'm sure I will. The medicine I took kicked in and has gotten me through this 4-hour little journey. But, you know, hopefully... I'm not too bad. Where's that?
Over?
Yes, over.
You know, if you're looking at the statue and if you're facing the opposite direction of downtown, I think it's Chenardigus, whatever. There is a clump of apartments and a radio tower. We're gonna meet at the bottom of the radio tower on the hill by the apartments.
I think I know what you mean. Over.
Copy over. We've gathered some materials from the statue that were left over from the not good times. So you don't need to go back there.
Copy that. Over.
Everything that was salvageable will be with us. Over.
Loud and clear. Over. Did you say Chernardigus? Sleepy time happened like an hour or two ago, so probably I don't know what the cycles are for sleeping, but oh, every few hours we go to sleep. I see. Oh, okay. Maybe it was earlier than I thought. I don't know. To be fair, it doesn't feel like I've been awake for as long as I have been. In Chernardigus. Yeah, it seems not. I I hope this new rendezvous point helps. Yeah, I guess that's true. It's been 4 hours since the reset. I thought it was only a little while ago. Oopsies. I should stop at this well, actually. Who knows, next time we might find water. Ouch. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Oh. Nice warmer jacket, it looks like. Alright, we need to make it to the other wanderers fast. Yep. I mean, that's usually my approach in general to just regular DayZ Maximus, but yeah, when you set a meeting point and then you have rules on your spawn, you know, like you can't spawn cycle, etc. So it kind of makes things a little more difficult. If I were just playing solo, that's absolutely what I would have done. Hey, what's up, Jax? How you doing, man? Daniel, oh, okay, that's good to know. I see. Maybe I'll try to spawn cycle then. I don't know if it's been 30 minutes yet, but also at this point I feel just like Marty kind of committed. Stay away. Stick to the woods. I know the woods. Maybe we can get there faster. That's good to know for the future. Like I did reread the rules to try and keep you know, to refresh my memory. But yeah, sometimes more specific stuff gets lost. Is that the real Doug YouTube channel? That's
Survivor, do you know how far out you are?
pretty cool. Hello.
Over.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I thought I was hearing something for a minute. I'm not that close, but the woods will guide me. Over. Yes, I am Doug. Well, hello.
Over. We're at the river currently fishing for food. Over.
Copy that. I'm on the way. Over. Doug. Hello, I appreciate you guys coming in to say what's up. I've been a big fan of DayZ Underground for a very long time. Oh, it's Pop. Okay. I didn't realize you ran that account too. But yeah, I appreciate you. Obviously, you know. John Doug is fucking hilarious. Sam Doug. Douglas Doug. Douglas Duggington. Hell yeah. Okay, Glenn. Okay. I hunt for killers. It's dark in these woods. I feel safe. Rat feels safe in the woods. I should be okay enough to get over to the meetings point. I'm not a city rat, that's for sure. I'm a woodlands rat. If I go to the city, I prefer to stick to the sewers, you know? A man with a spade in his head. Doug. Fitting. It suits. It tracks. We've actually made some pretty good ground. You may call a man with a bullet in his head dead. Straight to the point, blunt. I like it. Also very factual. Just flat out true. Oh shit. Aw. That's really sad, Jax. I hope you're able to help in some way. I wouldn't even know what to do. I would just ask her if there's someone we can call. Well, that breaks my heart. Very true. The community is what makes this awesome. The stories and all that. The characters, the people. Supporting what it's all about. Alright, Aurora. Take care. I hope you enjoy your run, and yeah, maybe one day you'll run into Rat or another one of my characters. Who knows? I just tried to give directions. Oh. Oh no. That's so sad. We're almost to Electra, which means we're getting pretty close. We can make a move to Cherno. And maybe, just maybe, meet up with our friends. If they are, and, end up being our friends. I'm in the woods above Electro, almost to Cherno. Over.
Copy, over. We've got a little bit of food. Not much, but we're going to be setting up a fire at the radio station, or the radio tower that is where we want the meeting place to be. Over.
I have perished.
Oh.
Rat needs to eat soon. I feel like we've made pretty decent time. Shit. They should have food. What they say over the radio is true. I should be able to make it there and eat before I perish myself. Oh, the woods. They're so nice. So peaceful. They keep me safe. Trees, bark, leaves, twigs, grass, dirt, soil, life, safety. What's this? Whoa. Okay. My lucky slingshot. Do I shoot small stones out of it? Alone in the woods, yeah. Rare find? I don't know. I've never seen one of these before. It's pretty cool, though. Combine 2 small stones to get pebbles. Oh, okay. I can shoot pebbles. Really interested to see how that works. I've messed with the bow mod before, but never the slingshot. Deadly to the head, short range with no helmet. Okay, okay. I'm gonna have to mess with that. Really put my ratting skills to the test. So beautiful. Almost there. It's my only hope. There's no food in these woods anymore.
I lost you guys. I'm limping. I'm still.
It's a good question, Batman. I don't know. I've never thought of that, actually. JKL? Interesting.
I think I'm just gonna die.
What are you dying
We
from?
are. Yeah.
Just starving. Now there's people. Clowns. Yeah. Starving to death.
Yes, James, it is. I'm well. Hope you are too. Oh, I'm a little sick.
To any
But
survivors or wanderers, we need to change the rendezvous place to a glass-type building that's next to a small military on the uphill of Cherno.
copy
Got
that.
it.
Over.
Over. I know what she's saying. Okay. Now I gotta run a little further, but I'm okay.
Discord. Oh.
Oh man. Sounds like everybody's struggling, which sucks. Just trying to get everyone together has been a fucking nightmare because people just roam these areas. It's hard to know what's safe and what's not, I guess. It's not regular DayZ, right? So there, that's where I need to get. Or close to that anyway. I'm gonna stop for food. People are over there dying. As it sounds on the radio, then I should look a little bit, yeah. Let's just turn off. City. Clean. 40 minutes later, I'm here. I hope these wanderers have food. Fire in that house. Hello? Hello, I saw you on the roof up there.
Oh yes.
Hello?
Hello?
Come join us, friend. If you mean us no harm.
I do not. Are these the wanderers that were meant to group here?
Yes. They're the wanderers that were meant to group here.
Oh. Whoa, whoa.
What's your name, Wanderer?
I'm Roscoe Anthony Thomas, but you can call me Rat.
Roscoe, what? Anthony, what? Rat? Rat?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, just call me Rat. Yeah,
like that?
like that, yes.
Okay. I got you.
You rat.
Do you have food?
No.
Okay. We're in a really
Let's
bad...
head inland. Yeah.
We're in a really bad position right now where we must go inland and find food.
I see.
But this puts us at odds with the other wanderers that might be on the way.
Hmm.
You have bullets, Rat?
I have nothing. Oh, no, not true. I have that.
9 minutes. Yeah, keep it for now.
Do you have any weapon? Oh boy, here, take this. There's a couple shots in there.
Oh yes, nice. It's 38. These are unfortunately rubber, so not good for hunting. But
Okay,
Oh,
something.
they can knock somebody out.
there's a couple. There's a few more. Oh here, here, take these. There's some regular ones.
Oh,
I have an entire box apparently. Yeah, maybe we take those. We can definitely kill an animal with that.
perfect.
Is there... Oh, can I have some of that as well? I can fill up another mag with another gun. That way we are... Maybe...
Yeah.
Kind of, you know... Ugh.
I'm guessing no shotgun shells from anyone?
No.
Gotcha. Alright, I say we follow the power line into hunting territory and see if we can find an animal. I don't think we're too far from where we could find some deer or some kind of creatures.
Yeah. It's good.
Yep. Alright, let's do it. Maybe we should get on the radio and let the people know what we're doing.
Yeah, we could.
We're gonna follow some power lines to try to get deeper into hunting territory. I think we follow these ones on the left here.
What direction and from where?
So we are north of Vistovo, and we're gonna be following the power line that goes off to the left, I believe. Or, I guess, west. Over.
In 4. Over.
10-4. I forgot about 10-4.
I could go for a pig right about now.
I could eat anything.
Same.
What's your name?
My name is Delilah.
Lila. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
I feel a lot more at ease out of the city now. The woods are safe.
Sometimes.
The woods are safer more times than not.
Unless you
Oh,
are
nice,
one
Dig
that
Dig.
wears a bag on your head, then I would agree.
Bag on my head.
Not you. Others.
I don't know of these others, but the woods treated me very nicely, very kindly. It made me feel safe for a long time. But the woods can only feed so much.
Yes. We need to find food. We will not survive.
Oh, nice, Batman. Happy belated birthday. And happy birthday to your daughter, Dig Deep. That's really cool. You're 2 years old as well. That's adorable.
I'm gonna check these buildings to the left.
Okay. Oh. Or not.
Yep.
Or not.
Yeah. The server's down.
Oh, resets. I'm okay. You can have chippies. I just don't want any.
Why?
Because I'm not hungry.
Because you don't feel good.
Mm-hmm. You enjoy your chippies. Good luck, have fun. That's all you can say. Damn, it's already been like 4 hours since I took that medicine too. That's how I'm feeling it too. Spamming trying to get in. Sure, it's very busy. Sunday evening. Rat through. Time to wake up.
Wakey, wakey.
Holy shit. I spammed that. I'm still barely, still almost didn't make it back in. Gotta go fishing, yeah. We just I've had some run-ins in Cherno with fishing, so we gotta move. By fishing, I think. Oh wow, Jax. Crazy. Time does fly, man. 2 daughters flew from the nest a couple years ago. Aw.
My game just crashed.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah.
Dang it. I'm position 110.
Oh my gosh.
My god.
Okay, I'm 114 in queue. All right.
Yeah, I think that's probably it for me today.
Respect.
Yeah. I can't.
GG's.
We had an absolute rough go of it.
We did. We should try to maybe try and play like throughout the week on a weeknight if it's not like crazy stupid queue.
Right.
Yeah.
And maybe we might have better luck like getting a little bit more stuff. The weekends are crazy on this server.
Yeah, no kidding. Also, kill on site's a little brutal right now.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
sucked.
Yeah, that was rough.
I was one of the later, well, the most recent one before this restart. I was just in the middle of nowhere trying to peel a potato, and I just get killed.
Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, we were just fishing by the river, and we saw those guys, and then they just gunned me down by the river.
Right.
Yep, they just ran straight up to the statue and gunned me down too.
But hey, the coolest guys were the clowns.
That was
That's
interesting.
hilarious.
They were terrifying, but they didn't kill us.
They're supposed to be like one of the worst factions, so that's pretty bad.
I think they killed. I think they killed Denon.
Oh, did they?
Oh. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. He was. I think he was already starving to death though, like on death's door. So.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Wow.
all right. Well, we'll have to feel like it can only go up from here.
That's right.
Yeah.
We just gotta get established. It'll be better.
Right,
Sure,
right.
And just away from
Early
fucking
game's just hard.
Cherno. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, guys. It was good playing with y'all.
GG's.
Yeah.
too.
Bye bye.
See y'all.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
Sad. I'm so annoyed my game crashed. I literally was like, it crashed on as I got to the loading screen.
Yeah, I just got back in too.
Yeah. I mean, you're totally welcome to keep going.
No.
I'm just not gonna sit in an 82 person queue.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll just find a place to go to sleep.
Yeah.
What's up, A1? Yeah, that's rough. No, I was the only one that made it back in post reset. I'm gonna go get that chicken too. Just do this. We'll get set up for next time a little bit. Some rags going. I don't know what the hell is going on with HK, but hello. Saw a dress, right? Two more rags can make a rope, make a bow. We'll make some arrows. I don't know how to really use the bow, but figure it out, I suppose. Slingshot, yep. Found a slingshot. Yeah, I mean, a bit of a rough start. I might do a little bit off stream. This might be something I do off stream and on stream, like a mix of both. Shed looks cozy. Rest my head down. Yeah, it might be a thing I do on and off stream. Recording, not recording, whatever. Just because sometimes, you know, I do want to. I mean, I do potentially want to make whatever comes of Roscoe's storyline into a video, maybe when he finally dies, but also stream a little bit of, you know, the longer runs. But yeah, once we get established, I think things will get better. Just stream every day, yeah. If I had the energy and the time, sometimes I would. But unfortunately, it's just not how it works. But guys, thank you for attending today. This is something very different. I hope you enjoyed it. We didn't really get to interact too much with people and all that. I feel like we did a lot of traveling, but that's just the way it goes sometimes. And sadly, not everybody made it back into the server post reset, so kind of shot us dead in the water there. But you know, we just figured. I guess we lived and learned. It's not safe, even in like Cherno. You know, it's not too bad. Yeah. Well, I don't know. They all have disappeared, so sadly I have to go myself now. But yeah, like I said, this is something I'm gonna continue. I think roleplay is gonna be the way. I think that's gonna be what I'm into at the moment when I do play DayZ. And yeah, like I said, thanks for hanging out. I don't know. I feel like I'm just rambling because my brain's tired and I don't feel well. But I had fun. I look forward to continuing the adventures of Roscoe. And for now, I'm gonna send you over to Doc. So go say hello to him. And I will see you next time, whenever that may be. Take care, everybody. Have a good rest of your weekend. Have a good night. And I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.